This is a city that's hosted more Super Bowls than almost anybody else. And, oh yeah, Brock, they've won a couple of their own along the way, too. We're in the home of the Buccaneers, Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Harrison Butker, the kickoff for Kansas
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off and running from Raymond James. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. This will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 30.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Point it right, 180.
Mayfield comes out throwing. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Big play to start the game. Defense comes out firing. It's second and long.
180.
Mayfield now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Chris Godwin on that play. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
And 16.
Here he goes, third and long. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. Chiefs have Rico Remigio after the return. Punt meets him at the 28. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Mahomes starting off with a throw. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And he spots that deep shot away, but he better not celebrate just yet. Looks like his contact threw a flag. They may still get this yardage.
Yellow.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Catch made. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
It's not just imperative that the quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give the quarterback.
When he gets in, touchdown! The Chiefs don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
On the return, the Bucs take over first and 10 at their own
Bucs to the line.
26-yard line.
First and 10.
Real. 180.
Here's Baker. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Hurry. 180.
This is Irving on second. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Third down. Here's Mayfield. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. First and 10, it's Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was, how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical, and that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, you better be ready for some contact.
Jump off puck on his back. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. You start with a string of incompletions, Brock. You've told me this before. Getting that first one to connect feels really good.
Yeah, it just kind of settles you down and everybody else around you. Not too different than seeing the ball go through the net or make a nice birdie putt. Yeah, you just want to gain some confidence.
Hey, alert 33.
Third and short, Mayfield. Caught by Godwin on the slant. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down.
First down. They're going to run with Irving. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at second and pretty short.
180.
Irving on the counter. Now he's past the 25. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Kate, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during the game, and that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bam! You surprise them with a twist, and head the other way for a big run.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10. Right back to Irving now. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? He can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Hurry! Real.
Baker now from the gun. He brings it in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The Chiefs adding a man to their secondary for this third down.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun, Mayfield. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
This is one of those cases, Kate, where basketball and football blend together. You know, great zone defenses in basketball. You think about them through the years. They trust one another. They know where they are as defenders on that court. Same thing in coverage. When you trust one another, when you communicate, good things happen. Just like that, you suffocate a pocket because there's nowhere for the quarterback to go.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. Offensive line fast.
It's 2nd down.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Oh, this has been a tough series. Sacked on the first down play, forced to throw it away right there, an awfully difficult third down now staring you in the face.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Hey, 15. 15.
Third and long for him here. That's incomplete left side.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up. But that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
And this one hits first to the 3 before continuing on into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incompletion, second and 10 once again from the 20. Throwing again is Baker. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get 27 on the play. And the Bucs have the first.
47-yard line.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Point it right. Good. 1-8. Alert.
Here's Baker to throw. That's caught. It's Godwin again. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10.
Baker throwing again. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's second and 14. Mayfield will look to throw. Defender arrives wide as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Try and get it into Emeka Egbuka. So they're left facing third and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third and long, Mayfield. He finds the rookie from Ohio State. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it fourth and short.
A gain of 12 yards.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. On fourth down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. This will be from 52 yards. Hanging close, and it does find that right upright. No good. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Pressure coming from Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Pick up there at 39 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. So the big play has them well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before before being stopped.
14 yards.
Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Yellow, yellow.
From the red zone on first. Gone out wide. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Look at that throw into double coverage to a running back. I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit for the effort it took to make that catch. A whole bunch of bodies around him.
Another throw for Mahomes. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow the lead coming out of halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all, at this point, expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Rutger on now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10.
Hurry, hurry. 180. Up. Regular. What's up?
The give to Irving to start this drive. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. And now they need to get 4 on third down.
And 4.
180. Stop.
Mayfield now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And this nearly got there, but he hit the sideline just short. This is going to be 4th and about a yard to go.
It's 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
Trying on 4th down. Here's Mayfield. Got a man. This is Evans. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Look at that. No worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
What's up?
First down. Here's Baker. Gets it to him on the screen. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's tackled for no gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Chiefs' 47-yard line.
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Down the field. Evans has it. And they're on him right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line.
It's a gain of
a big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Let's go.
Offense up to the line fast.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Alert. Real. Yes.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down here at the 16. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Point it right.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 16-yard line.
Mayfield to throw again. It's inside the 10. And Mayfield loses the ball. And the Chiefs pick it up. So they do take over after the fumble block, but they're doing so in a dangerous spot right near their own end zone. A nice takeaway to end that third quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the fourth. The Chiefs have set themselves up for the win here. Now just need to carry this lead through the end. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line.
Yellow.
From his end zone, it's Mahomes. Connects on the crosser. This gets up past the 20. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. That goes for 32 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Yellow.
It's a gain of 32.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes.
Kansas City.
Right back to Worthy. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got it. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
Well, even the toughest in the league to catch can still be caught at times. It just takes a defense that's determined and relentless. And the real big key, when you get that split second, you got to take advantage of that opportunity. Defense just did.
And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. He got fourth down. Kansas City sends out its punt team.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Complete to his man, Sterling Shepard. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Bucs have the first. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Mayfield on first and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. So second down coming up.
It's now second and 10.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Run. Watch out.
Throwing again is Baker. Forces that one, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Textbook hits right. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Chiefs leading by 11. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going to push one deep down. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Buccaneers have some new life in the fourth.
Okay, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. Their defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
Flush down out to his left. He's running with it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Brings up second and 4. At the Chiefs' 45-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. He gets 6 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
39-yard line.
180! Pistol.
First down throw here. Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. A lot of space ahead. Down to the 10. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
In the red zone now. Chased out to his right. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Baker Mayfield a touchdown.
You know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains and the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down, and he just put on a show.
So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game.
Will set up for the
Pass to throw.
conversion.
It's gone. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Buccaneers 9.
Approaching the final minute here, they need to find a way to defy the odds and get this back. Do the Bucs get to it in time? Yes, it's Buccaneer football. Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. They're going to pass it here. Buys time, rolling right. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a big little play late in this ball game. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Yellow. Follow, lady. Yellow, yellow.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Forced down to his right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Let's see what they went with on third down.
Yellow.
Looking to throw. Finds Worthy, complete. Has the Chiefs first down there, Brock, and the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one.
That's good.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Taking a chance to the end zone. It's incomplete. Kept the pedal down, though, the whole way, still taking shots until the very last play. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
With Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and this is Spencer Schrader to get things rolling. Off we go from a snowy Orchard Park. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Buffalo offense set to go to work for the first time. They're led out by the NFL's most valuable player in 2024 at quarterback, Josh Allen.
And I'm not sure I enjoy watching any quarterback in the league more than I enjoy watching Josh Allen. I mean, he's a bit of a throwback in terms of his play style. I mean, he's just as likely to throw a 65-yard bomb for a touchdown as he is in 4th and short to run over the middle linebacker. I mean, he plays with such a hard, aggressive style. There's not a lot of guys built like him, Mike. I'll tell you what, he's a blast to watch. A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5. Allen going to make the read and hold on here. He'll have a first down as he gets this up close to the 40-yard line. Looks like we have an injured Colt on that play. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game. So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he'll be marked out at the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of
16 yards. Pick up on that one. Good for a Bills first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground,
And he'll take this one in. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. Terrific break to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're technically going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Tyler Bass now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Bills will take a 7-0 lead.
Bills 7, Colts 0.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Here comes Amir Abdullah on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Colts offense going to take the field here for the first time. They're led by the former first-round pick out of Duke, quarterback Daniel Jones.
Now, this is the type of quarterbacks that just give defensive coordinators nightmares. They stay up all night thinking, okay, what is the best way to defend him? Do we treat him as a runner? Do we treat him as a passer? And I think that's really where the most stress comes in, Mike, is you want to make sure you don't let him kill you with his legs downfield as a runner, but it's also his ability to extend plays as a passer that really creates a lot of stress for your back-end coverage, and that's where those big plays can come. So it's a big challenge. They know it, and we'll find out early on what the plan is.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. design run here with Jones. He'll take care of it himself. Picks up the first down and a gain of 12.
12 yards. And the Colts first down. A gain of 12.
This is an area of Daniel Jones' game, Mike, that I think people often overlook. He is sneaky fast, and when he gets out into open space, very rarely can anybody catch him.
Taylor gets it out of the pistol. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line, maybe a yard. Matt Milano there to stop him.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 8. Shotgun now for Jones. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Working from the gun, it's Jones. On the move left. He'll try and get there on the ground. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
16 yards. That's good for a Colts first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contained rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. We'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Taylor. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Shaq Thompson comes up with the tackle.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
It's 3rd and 4. Gun, it's Jones. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
So, on 4th down, the Colts send out Rigoberto Sanchez to punt. Khalil Shakir returning for the Bills. Hit that a little too well. It lands a couple of yards in the end zone for a touchdown. The Bills offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So, try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Start on the ground with Cook. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
For a Bills first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
I'm not sure if there's anything more enjoyable for a football player than playing a game in the snow. And something for us to keep in mind throughout the rest of the day is typically the advantage is in the favor of the offense. You know where you're going. You know where the cuts are going to come. The defense has to react to you, and they find a way to take advantage.
He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
First and 10.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
That's Palmer, the man in motion. Allen gonna give it to Cook. And he'll get a hit for a couple as the flurries continue to fall.
49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there.
Third down.
And it'll be third down.
8 yards to go.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket. And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
So the drive stalls out, and here's the Aussie, Mitch Wishnowsky, to punt. Josh Downs set to return for the Colts. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Colts offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll start with Taylor. And a strong 1st down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Throwing now is Jones. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike. Make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the 1st down.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the 1st down.
And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Here's Jones to throw. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. inside the 40-yard line. A big gainer for Indianapolis. 31 yards.
At the 38-yard line.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
More yards.
A gain there of 16 yards. First down, Indianapolis.
First and 10 at the 22-yard
Really nice
line.
explosive play there on the ground, and tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around, so continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass, and if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
And he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6.
Brings up second
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game, and that's a nice pickup there.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Jones gonna hang on to it here, and he will get into the end zone. Daniel Jones, touchdown Colts.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
The extra point is good. And the Colts will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Ground, it's Cook to start this drive. He left that first defender grasping for air as he winds up getting 8 out of that one.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 2. Allen going to keep it on his own move. Fortunately, he's able to get back on it, so not only will it not be a turnover, but in fact the drive keeps going. It's a first down. Oh, man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happened to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately, I was in that situation a few times, and I'll tell you what, when that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged the bullet. This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here, you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit, because that one went nowhere.
So now they'll throw it with Allen. That is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Zaire Franklin. And the Colts are going to get the football at their own 40.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
The Colts offense headed back to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. In motion is Warren. He'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
On 2nd down, here's Jones. He'll step up and run this.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Throwing, Jones. That's caught inside by Pittman on the slant. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
This exact situation here, Mike, tends to get a lot of conversation around the league. I think I'm going for it. I think here around midfield, you got to maintain possession, see if you can end this drive with some points. I think you got to stay aggressive, keep your offense on the field.
And he is going to have a Colts 1st down, it would appear. Yes, he does, by a full yard. They pick it up on 4th and 2.
I know it's 4th and short, Mike, but at this distance, you actually have to clear a lane out. You can't just fall forward or push the pile. So that conversion, it's as much of a credit to the blocking as it is to the running back seeing the hole and hitting it.
A zone right here, and he's going to keep this himself. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Colts 1st down.
I think this is something we're going to continue to see today, Mike, as this game goes along. They're going to make the defense make a decision. Do you want to account for the running back, or do you want to account for the quarterback? In this case, they choose the running back, and the quarterback makes them pay by picking up the 1st down.
He'll dump this off to Taylor, complete, and he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. The Colts with the football to start this 2nd quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin. On the handoff, it's Taylor. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now, Jones. That's Tyler Warren, the tight end. That's his 1st reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. That was in a critical situation, there is no doubt about it. So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, you're able to get you down for a loss.
And he will score! Touchdown, Indianapolis.
And that was just a great drive. Really, from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
The Raider now for the extra point. Through the snowflakes, this one good. And the Colts will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Bills offense ready to get back at it. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. That's Palmer, the man in motion. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35.
13 yards on the
They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
I like the call. Using the screen as a drive starter to pick up a chunk play and get this offense into some rhythm. It's clear this offensive play caller anticipated the rush of the defense, and he was able to use it against them.
We'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run the draw with Cook. A gain there of 11. 1st down, Buffalo.
It's a gain of 11.
And with that run, this back is closing in on almost 100 yards for the game today, Mike. He's had a lot of those good chunk plays. This defense has not had a great answer for him so far.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. That's Palmer, the man in motion. Once again, it's Cook. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. Defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. From the gun, here is Allen. They pick up 17 through the air. Good for a Bills 1st down.
That's another Bills First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Run out of the gun with Cook. And it takes a little bit of snow to make things slippery out here. He'll get forward for only a yard.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a 2nd and 9. He'll keep it on the ground with Cook. He'll manage only a couple. Jermaine Pratt up to make the stop. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. They need to get to the 22, but now face third down. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Picked off by Nick Cross. And the Colts are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th down.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
The Colts offense and Daniel Jones ready to get going once more. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. They'll work the middle here with Taylor. And a good gain. He's going to be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it. I have seen up close and personal, when you run the zone read the right way, it is a nightmare for a defense to defend.
Now a toss, running left, it's Taylor. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Throwing is Jones on 3rd down. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
Here's Rigoberto Sanchez now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Ball security a must in these conditions. Fair catch called for and taken without issue. James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this 1st half. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Cook. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
34 yards.
It is a big run by Cook. It's a gain of 34.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
Forward for a short gain to the 25. Jermaine Pratt to make the stop.
Watching him throughout this game has been incredible, Mike. I mean, I've loved watching him perform. The reality is it just hasn't impacted the outcome of the game. It's really been a wasted individual effort unless they can somehow find a way to flip this thing around.
On the handoff, this is Cook. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
24-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Third down, they need 5. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
4th down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
Passes kick is good. And the Bills are back within 4 at 14 to 10.
I think apart from the wind, when you talk about kicking in the elements, Mike, I think the snow has to be the kicker's worst nightmare. It's just so hard to have the confidence that when you stick that plant foot, it's not going to give way. So give credit. That was really well done.
So after the made field goal, Bass is back out there to kick it away. Abdullah now to return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Colts offense and Daniel Jones ready to get going once more. And this defense has to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in the first half that has really given them fits. This up to the 40-yard line.
And the Colts.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Zone read. It's a give to Taylor. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 4. It's a designed run with Jones.
A gain of 6.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that 1st down himself.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Now it's Taylor. And the strength on display, rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
38-yard line.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide-open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but That's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Colts first down. It's a gain of 10.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
On first down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground.
Jonathan Taylor, the ball carrier. Matt Milano on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Bills' 23-yard line.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 4. Now it's the veteran, Amir Abdullah. And he's in! Amir Abdullah. Touchdown, Indy.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
The
Trader
on for the
now
extra
on
point.
for the extra point. These kicks not a given in the snow, but this one is good. And the Colts are out to a 21-10 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense is going to need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And he's going to have a Bills first down as he gets past the 35 to about the 37.
That's good for Bills.
This offensive line continues to be very physical at the point of attack. They've been able to give their backs plenty of room to run. And that's why they've already eclipsed the century mark here in the opening half.
In motion goes Cooks. Allen going to give it to Cook. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
A gain of a yard.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
That's to the right side. And incomplete. Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver.
It's now
Third down coming up.
9 yards to
Well, it's
go.
pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball. I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, They've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And it's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Play action now. It's Jones. Oh, trouble, and down he goes. Greg Russo. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive.
Having a dominant pass rush so often translates to wins. But that's hardly been the case here, Mike, and they're able to add another sack to their total before half, and that's great. But somehow they still find themselves trailing, and that's the only thing that matters.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Taylor gets it out of the pistol. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts and talk things over before 3rd down.
They gave him the impossible task of being so far behind the sticks and saying, hey, go salvage this series. And he almost pulled it off. What a great run. And in most instances, it would be rewarded with the 1st down.
3rd and 7. Back to throw is Jones. He'll try and get there on the ground. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the 1st down.
Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Jones. Trying on the left side and caught by Pittman. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their 2nd, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. To throw, it's Jones. Open man, right side, he's got it. And he puts his head down and he picks up the 1st down. The Colts will signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw is Jones. Left side, that is caught by Warren. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on 1st down.
The drag route, we used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Again, it's Jones. Pass right side to down. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen in Orlando, where it almost never snows. These two teams dealing with the light dusting, and that's expected to go on into the second half. Who handles it better? Let's go back out to the stadium and check in with our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. Snow continuing to fall as we get set for the second half. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Abdullah now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's Jonathan Taylor and the Colts offense heading back for their next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. We'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. Stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
Now Jones throwing on second down. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up and stop him before the lineman to get out to lead the way.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all three levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. And that's why they're able to stop him for no gain.
He's got his tight end. That's one. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Indianapolis.
Yards. And the Colts, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
It takes a little bit of snow to make things slippery out here. He'll get forward for only a yard.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's second and 9. Jones keeping this one.
The quarterback could have handed it. He could have kept it himself. I don't really think either option would have turned out much different. Great job by the defense having a plan for the running back and a plan for the quarterback, and they're able to force that carry for no gain.
Here now, third and 5. In motion is Warren. Jones going to try and throw on third down. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Tyler Warren, the man he was looking for there. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
So you have to imagine this offense goes in at halftime. They're feeling pretty good about the position they are, especially knowing they possess the ball coming out for the second half. You want to put together a great drive and add to the lead. No time to be conservative. No time to just sit on this ball and punt. You want to keep the pressure on the defense and score every time you get it.
James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 7-yard
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
A run up the middle with Cook. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup to the 24. Zaire Franklin that time there for the tackle.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
It's the quarterback with a sneak. Looks like he's going to have that 1st down. He's up, not by a whole lot, but he's gotten enough. They convert on 3rd down.
1st and 10.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that 1st down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the 1st down.
They'll run straight ahead with Cook. This field pretty slick now. That pickup only about 3 yards.
At the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Allen working from the pistol. He's got the connection there. It's Joshua Palmer. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
That's good for a
Pickup of 14 on that one. 1st down, Buffalo.
At the 44-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
On the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 8. They'll run the draw with Cook. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Bills 1st down.
Finding yourself down here, multiple scores in the 2nd half. The defense is going to give you some friendly run looks. So don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, you're going to have to do it primarily through the air with just a little bit of mix in the way.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's another 1st down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
At the 22-yard line.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the 1st down.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. He's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. the run game and the pass game. Everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
He connects with Palmer on that one. He's going to have the first down. They convert on third, and it sets up a first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Nothing really fancy about that last completion, but what it does do, Mike, is now they are on the doorstep of the end zone. So now they've got to find a way to finish this long drive with a touchdown.
In motion, Shakir. Here's Cook. He's slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line.
Third and goal.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. That would feel like a pretty big win on the drive.
Oh, man, wide open. He's got it. A little Shakir. Touchdown, Bills. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion.
Bills 18.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Abdullah now to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Here's the Indianapolis offense. Now as they get set to take over once more, they lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Jones. That is caught downfield by Pierce. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for
a big play to kick off this drive. 35 yards.
First down, Colts.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end, because I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
That's caught inside by Pittman on the slant. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. In motion is Warren. Now, toss play for Taylor. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with. How well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them not only to track the runner down, but stop him before he gets back to the line.
Jones operating out of the pistol. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
So on 4th down, here comes Spencer Schrader for the Colts field goal.
49-yard attempt.
Through the falling snow, the kick is good. And the Colts will extend their third-quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Schrader back on after converting the field goal, and he kicks this one off. To return, here's Ray Davis. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Bills offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. The deficit, 6 points. Touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. Start this drive. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One play, one first down.
First and 10.
Remember this one thing. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Allen. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target.
And 8 yards
and 3rd down coming up.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And the Bills, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
You saw the guard take a pass set, Mike. He's hoping that defensive tackle just races up the field trying to sack the quarterback, and then you just hand the ball off to your back on a draw. In this case, the defensive tackle does a great job going from pass to run, and he's able to take the back down for a loss.
And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Throwing with anticipation, it not only requires the confidence in both your accuracy and the timing, but it also forces the receiver to be on time and where the quarterback expects you to be. And this is one of those examples. When those two things are on point, it results in a first down.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 13, pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another first down.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
This back's been having his way all night long, Mike. Just a lot of room to operate. Great job by the offensive line all night long, but in this case, defense does their job. They're able to penetrate, get in the backfield, and take them down for a loss.
Allen now on second down. This one complete to Palmer. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. In motion, Shakir. Allen goes with a pop pass. And he'll get into the end zone. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo. That's his 2nd touchdown tonight. The game-time touchdown here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score. But they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this 4th quarter lead.
Extra point try by Bass. The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Colts 24.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Ashton Doolin now to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Colts offense and Daniel Jones ready to get going once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go. And he's turned a number of those into big plays. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jones. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jaron Johnson. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. They'll start in the red zone already. This drive beginning at the 20. first down. Allen. The throw here is completion. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. A gain of 11, and it's first and goal.
First down.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So really nice job here late. We'll see if they can put this one in reach.
And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up second and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the 2 now, here's second and goal. Hook. Will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Greg, that's the way to handle it. Up one, go down the field, get the touchdown, and extend the lead to 7.
Mike, the key for this offense is they were at their best when their best was needed. Being able to extend this lead late in the fourth quarter, they've got to be feeling pretty good about where things stand to close this game out.
Pass now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills are going to open up the lead to 8.
Makes the score Bills 32, Colts 24.
Following the touchdown, pass is back to kick it off. On the return, it's Doolin. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Colts offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. Play action, it's Jones. His throw right side, pulled in by Pittman. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 8.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
A design run here with Jones. And this is going to be a Colts first down. He'll get this up past the 40-yard line.
A gain of 6.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Oh, it takes a little bit of snow to make things slippery out here. He'll get forward for only a yard.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Now a play fake. Jones. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a two-part story? Part one taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this two-point conversion here to tie it up.
So here we go. Colts trying to get a little bit closer. They'll go for 2 now.
The Colts will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll let their tight end run it. And he will not get in. They whistle up empty on this try for two, unable to tie this football game up. So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. Johnson now to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard
James Cook
line.
and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll send their tight end left. 1st and 10, and it's Allen.
Complete to Khalil Shakir. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here's 2nd down and 3. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
3rd down and 3
All
yards
things
to
considered,
go.
it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Forced out wide. They'll try to run for it. Give him 11 on the scramble. To give them a new set down.
This is the point in the game, Mike, where on 3rd down, you have to get off the field, and they do a great job. They defend everything in the pass routes, nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, but they don't keep him in the pocket. They let him escape, picks up the 1st down with his legs. They're going to be able to run more time off the clock.
Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one's complete. It's Ray Davis. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a 1st down.
Automatic 1st down.
Give this to Davis. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
2nd and 10. From the gun. From here for Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are under.
That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
13 yards on the play. And the Bills first down.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Take the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
Second down and 8. Now it's Allen.
Complete to number 86, Dalton Kincaid. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 7.
They need to get to the 22, but now face third down. From the gun, here is Allen. He'll step up and run.
This is all about sensing the pressure. You can see him keeping his eyes downfield as long as he can. But ultimately he decides, I got to tuck this ball and become a runner. He's able to avoid the sack, pick up some positive yards.
So now it's Tyler Bass on in a big spot. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. And this one right down the middle. It's good. Looks like we have an injured Colt on that play. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Abdullah now to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Colts offense ready to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. This field pretty slick now. That pickup's only about 3 yards.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
They go right back to Taylor. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Shotgun now for Jones. Coming open is Pierce. It's on target. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
For a Colts first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
And he'll get ahead for a couple as the flurries continue to fall.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. They'll go again here with Taylor. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A loss of 2 yards.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
He takes off.
Daniel Jones on the scramble.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
The Colts about set to punt. They forced a punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. So Allen and the Bills getting set for their next possession. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. On the ground, it's Davis. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
Now Allen to throw on 2nd down. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Here's a 3rd and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. That is caught. Hooks gets the grab. A pickup there of 19 yards. 1st down, Buffalo.
Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
What a job on the design run. Good for 17 and a 1st down.
It's the combination of size and speed that really differentiates Josh Allen from the rest of the quarterbacks in the league. So it makes a lot of sense that they're going to get the ball in his hands as often as possible. And we just saw why there.
On 1st and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute. It's a reverse.
I like the change of pace. The idea that you want to keep the ball on the ground, but you don't want to do it in the traditional sense of just turning around and handing it off to your running back. So this time, they give it to the wide receiver. They get him in space, get the ball in his hands, and he turns it into a solid gain.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. He'll run. It's Ty Johnson. And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
Brings up
So there's multiple
3rd and
factors,
1.
Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
They'll run the sneak, and he's going to have a Bills first down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll run with Gilliam. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion. In a moment, ball sitting on the 3. It is 1st down and goal. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. We'll go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal. Here comes the jet sweep. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
On the play. Brings up
Well, that
3rd
defense had
and
that
goal.
pegged from the jump, Mike. They tried to catch him a little off guard by doing a jet sweep to the wide receiver. There was no going anywhere on the outside. Great pursuit by the defense. No gain.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So now it's Tyler Bass on in a big spot. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And this one right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play. He'll air it out down the middle. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. They took the end zone shot of the final play. It's a heartbreaking finish, as this one will come to an end. So the Bills Mafia goes home happy. It's a win for Buffalo. It was a game that delivered more points than most people would have expected with the snow falling at kickoff. entertaining game for all involved as they'll head back to the locker room to warm up with a victory in their back pocket. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Bills are victorious as we say so long from Buffalo.